Hello there. Hi. Welcome in. Welcome back. Welcome to this, the 24th of September, 2025. Hopefully you're doing well today. We are back today with more Silent Hill F, which unlocks for everybody in approximately 1 hour, according to the Steam page. So for the people that have it and haven't got to play yet, you got an hour, according to my Steam page. So There's gonna be a lot more people playing the game, which is gonna be awesome. Can't wait to hear what everybody's thinking of it once everybody gets a playthrough. Obviously, we're continuing our playthrough. Right before stream, I was actually working on the announcement. You can see it there in chat. The Raid Train announcement. I'm working on that as we speak. Also, the video on YouTube for Nightmare Zapping should be uploading now. So we got a lot of stuff, going on all at once right now. But we are. Let me double check. Let me check my studio real quick. But yeah, so Nightmare Zapping is currently uploading. I did already make the playlists, so Nightmare Zapping will be in the Terrortober playlist. Silent Hill F Part 1 and 2 will be in the Terrortober playlist, but it also has its own playlist, so if you just want to look for Silent Hill F only, you'll be able to find that. So I've updated things, so it should be good, and like I said, I am currently working on our announcement flyer for the Crypt Community Raid Train, which I will hopefully be able to get done. Sorry, I got another monitor over here if you wonder why I constantly look over here for some random reason. My monitor setup is I have a monitor here, which is where my chat and my OBS and all of that stuff is. My main monitor where I play the game, and then I have another monitor over here for everything else. But yeah, so I should get all that done hopefully by today, and I'll get that stuff out to you. But yeah, so we will be on the Raid Train for a couple days. The first day will be the 5th, and then the second day will be the 9th. We will be playing the same game for both of those, but the time will be different. Gotta make sure I get the time correct on these. Actually, I'll just go ahead and put those. There we go. Now all I need to do is just get the image in there. Sorry, I was like I said, I was literally working on this as we were coming live. My brain has the the bad habit of remembering things at the most inopportune time. So there we go. Alright, so that's basically done. All I'll have to do is save that and post that, and then we will be good to go for the announcement. But we will be a part of the Crypt Community Raid Train, obviously. So that'll be fun. We'll be playing an obscure retro game. Should be a good time. Hopefully everything's working. Let me check the captions. Captions looks to be working. YouTube seems to be going good. I will, after this time, I'll take early access out of our title if we don't beat the game today, which we're not rushing it, so we might not beat the game today. We're obviously just taking our time, enjoying what we're doing, and we're going to keep making some progress today. Like I said, Friday, if we don't, obviously, regardless of whether we beat this or not tonight, we still will have a stream tomorrow. Friday we will not stream, but I will probably make that up with a Saturday stream. So we'll be taking Friday night off instead of Saturday night. So a little bit of a schedule change there. And then we will get back to normal stuff. And again, as soon as we beat Silent Hill F, we will be moving on with the rest of Terrortober. And again, if you've not seen our Terrortober stuff, I did a post on Twitter. I will repost this basically on October 1st, just so people can see once we get into October. These are all the games that we will potentially be getting through. We've already done Observer, we've done Code Veronica X, we've done Nightmare Zapping, God's Basement, and we are currently working through Silent Hill F. I think that's basically it. By Sweet Carol, which is behind Crypty here, is coming out on the 9th, so we'll probably play that around that time. I think what we'll do after Silent Hill F, I think we're going to try to jump into Soma next to knock that one out, because I know that one's a little bit lengthy. And then after that, we'll probably do some more indie stuff, knock out a few indie titles, and then we'll see where we're at that time, because October starts literally a week from today. So depending on how long it takes us for Silent Hill F, we're going to be running into October. Now, some of these games will take a little bit longer. We do have, of course, the retro-style games, which are going to be Nightmare Creatures all the way over here to Blood Rain 1 and 2, Nightmare Creatures 1 and 2. Again, all of these are first playthroughs. I've not played any of the games you see here, so we will see how it goes. We also have the whole Amnesia series that we'll get through. I've not played those before, so we'll be playing those for the first time. And like I said, we've got some indie titles in here: Paranormal HK, Wick, Rental. Like I said, you can kind of see the Paranormal Activity game down there. Phobia, stuff like that. So we've got all sorts of stuff to get through in October. I do have some backup stuff just in case we get through everything. So if that's the case, and again, we do have a couple days on the raid train, so those streams will be in the afternoon. So those will be like a couple hours in the afternoon, morning/afternoon. As you can see, one is on at 12 p.m., so that'll be like 12 to 2, and another is at 10 a.m., which will be 10 to 12. So that won't really affect our evening streams. So what I'll probably do is I'll definitely get up for those, and then I'll probably after we raid out, hang out with the raid train for a little bit, take a bit of a break, and then we'll probably still do an evening stream much later around our normal start time. So pretty much 12 hours later, come back for our normal stream time. And then we'll continue on like that, which is why I wanted to grab those. I could have grabbed stuff around our new stream time, but I wanted to grab stuff in the middle of the day because I know, a lot of people don't really grab those slots. It's kind of the middle of the day. Well, sometimes they don't grab those slots. Sometimes are earlier slots. Sometimes those slots go open. Sometimes they don't. It just depends on who's joining the train, and also the ones that are like really early in the morning, but. Unfortunately, usually that's when we're getting off, even on our evening streams. So, depending on how things go with this month, I don't know if we'll stick with the evening streams, because the one thing I've been realizing, which has been kind of unfortunate, is a lot of the people that I used to raid into, we don't really get to see as much. Like I've been lurking in chats and stuff, but I've been kind of sleeping through a lot of the morning streams that I used to watch, which is kind of unfortunate. So I've been missing out on a lot of the streamers I used to watch doing these evening streams. And when we get done with our evening streams, there's just not a lot of people, at least not that we've met so far, that we've been able to raid into. So we're gonna have to do some more networking here in the evening, or we might just go back to our normal stream time, because it's nice to meet some new people, but there was just a lot of people that we were constantly bouncing between and talking with, and working with within the community at our normal stream time. And the evening, it's been much more limited, like just in general, like just in my following in general. And I think it's just because I'm not usually, like, I'm usually awake at this time. I'm just not usually streaming at this time, so it's taken a little getting used to, but we'll see. Like I said, we'll see how we're doing by the end of October, and I'll make some sort of switch, or we'll stick with it. We'll see how we're doing. I figured people would be more interested in the evening streams come October, given that's usually when people look for horror stuff, but we'll see. Obviously, the viewership is going to be very, very spotty while we're playing Silent Hill F, because a lot of people don't want to be spoiled for it. But once we get into some other, the other games and stuff, people are probably more likely to come hang out with us and stuff, because obviously when a new, especially popular game comes out, a lot of people, you know, like obviously are going to try to avoid as much as they can, which I am a-okay with. It's very weird. There was a mentality. I think that some streamers still have, but I've seen over the years where people are like, "Well, it doesn't matter what I'm streaming; people should be here," and it's like that's such a weird mentality for me to have. Like, I could not. I could not even imagine doing that to your to your viewers, just being like, "You have to watch me." It's like, nah, they don't. They really don't. Like I said, I don't see it as prevalent as it used to be, but man, I will tell you, a few years ago, it was pretty prevalent. It was pretty prevalent. The amount of people that were like, if you're a real fan of the channel, you would be watching, and it's like, man, that's such a entitled way of looking at viewership. But again, I think it just stems from the need that people have to make Twitch a viable like career path, and a lot of people don't understand that like only the top 1%, maybe even less than that, top probably like 0.1% actually make a career of this. So you know, expecting that is a lofty goal, not a impossible one, mind you, but it is a lofty one. So like I said, whenever we play something new, I completely expect people to you know, drop in and say, hey, good to see you. I'm gonna avoid spoilers, you know, because I don't want people to ruin their experiences with any games, and I hope the expectation is the same for me. Like, obviously, if I know someone's like further behind in the game, I'll watch them, but if someone's ahead of us, obviously I don't want to spoil anything. But yeah, so we'll make some more progress in Silent Hill F tonight. I don't know if we'll beat it. We're about 9 hours in. We've played 9 hours. The game says we're like, I don't know, 6 or 7. I don't know how that works. I don't know how the in-game timer is different. I guess it doesn't count cutscenes and maybe notes and stuff, like when you pause, which is interesting. But yeah, so we're going to do that. I'm going to go ahead and turn off our music, and we're just going to get in the game. Let me make sure everything's still working. Good stuff. All right, let me switch over here. And let's get into some Silent Hill F. Again, in like 30 minutes, it should open up for everybody. So I know there's going to be a lot of people jumping into the game for the first time. So I hope people have fun with it. I hope it's a good time. Again, we do have a trigger warning on the screen. We have already run into a few instances of things that kind of I say require, but I don't think require is, maybe that's too strong of a word, but I think they're worth having the trigger warning there for. This is, of course, the content warning that we copied and put at the top of the screen. Thankfully, it stays up there now. I think there was a bug when the game originally released. That warning like popped up and disappeared like real quick. It was like bang bang, just gone. So I don't know why it did that, but it looks like it is fixed. I can't hear anything. It's my headphones. My controller also. There we go. There we go. Okay. Alright. Okie dokie. We had just entered this puzzle. Halt the spread of corruption from the mortal world on thy hand and cleanse it to a silver and noble sheen. Rejoice, Hinoko, and be welcome. Interesting. Okay. Looks like there's something right here. So there's doors, but it doesn't look like they're, like, required? Too heavy, won't budge. Okay. So there's some stairs over there. Oh, there's something over there. Some kudzu tea. Just gonna kind of try to explore this area a little bit. Since there's something over here. See, there's this blood smear to this wall, and then there's... It says there's a bunch of screen door stuff here. I wonder if we're gonna get some sort of, like, torch or something. Because there's a torch symbol in the middle there as well. Too heavy, won't budge. Okay. There's this thing. Alright, big angry statue. Home. Place of a bandage. Heavy won't budge. Okay, am I supposed to try all of these doors? I wonder if there's an achievement trying all the doors. That'd be silly. Okay. Obviously, it wants us to take these stairs.
Back? Can't you stay dead?
Okay, one more door to try, and then we'll go to that shrine again. Looks like there's no achievement for trying all the doors.
Not now.
Oh, cool. When you're in combat, it doesn't even let you. And Shrine T. All that. Okay. Alright, so now we just need to go over here. And go up the stairs. I guess we could have attracted it over here. Untarget it, please. Thank you. Let's see if this light actually... Okay, it doesn't look like the blue light... But this blue light might be, No, okay, this blue light is not the same blue light as before.
We have arrived, Hinako.
Yes. I'm coming.
Okay, so... The fox eats the arm, and this one rips off the face. Yikes. This does not seem good. That does not seem good. Okay, this door. Water. Okay. You're obviously a trap. Bandage, good. Bandage. Bandage. Okay, we have so many bandages, man. Right, carcass. Okay, what's in this room? Let's get rid of the bandages. We don't need that many bandages, and we can't use them to enshrine, so... This doesn't look pleasant. What's through here? Oh, you weren't holding our hand before. There's that mist, by the way. Remember how we said we were going to pay attention to see if there was any mist? There's that mist that we heard referenced earlier.
I am right here, by your side.
I see.
Is that an arm? Okay. This is the thing that attacked us. The fog creature had this arm. And this is that wine, probably, that's illegal to make. Oh. Yeah, no. Yeah, okay. Or they're cleaning our arm. Is that a blade? Or a bandage. You gotta move out of the way, buddy. Oh. They're gonna chop off our arm and replace it with the fog creature's arm. Great. Yep, nope. This seems kosher. This seems great. Yeah, let's not do this. How about that? Can we just... No, thank you. Nope. You don't have to do this. You really don't. You cannot do this. Okay. So the depiction on the wall showed the wolf take the arm. I'm guessing that's what this ceremony is. So we're the fog creature then? If we're chopping off our arm and then replacing it with the wolf arm, right? Yeah. So we're the fog creature. We definitely getting a bad ending. None of this seems good.
I am proud of you, Hinako.
Thank you.
Okie dokie. Oh, I thought we were gonna wake up back in the real world, but it's like we're still in spirit world.
I have administered painkillers. Does it still hurt?
No. It just... my arm feels
you wish to move on?
I feel fine.
Well, this took a turn.
It's a beautiful arm.
Crackers go bye-bye. Oh, we can only use the arm to attack now.
Hinako, you've done well.
Have we, though? Have we, though? This doesn't seem like well to me. Also, it does play into the idea that we were talking about yesterday about the self-inflicted stuff. Where I think he represents death, and our death might have been self-inflicted. Or at least we definitely lost a piece of ourself. Fox Arm. Enemies that have been rendered inanimate will animate after a short period of time. While using the Fox Arm, hold A near enemies who have been rendered inanimate to do Soul Siphon. This will prevent enemies from reanimating. Enemies killed with the Fox Arm focus attack will not reanimate. Oh.
She must feel no more. You will prove that I am worth this gift you have given me.
Oh. I'm guessing if we siphon too many souls, it's probably also going to give us a bad ending. No, we don't need the crackers. I'm guessing we can open these doors now because we have the arm. Yep. Wow. What the hell? Open all the doors. Oh, no good, won't budge. Interesting. But some of the doors won't open. Oh, but the ones with handles will. We have a level up thing? We don't. I'm trying to save up for this one to get health maxed out. But we need another level up thing in order to do that. What's this? With thy lovely silver arm grows strong, thy figure no longer mortal but divine. Unto thy limb has the power of purification been bestowed. Grace us now with thy newfound strength. Oh yeah, there's that door. Oh. There's actually two ways we can go. There's a door back that way that we can go in. However, the child she carried was unmistakably a descendant of the Tsunekis, and their bloodlines wait for tragedy to strike. It's only a matter of time for the child enacts their revenge. I believe the next time there is a turmoil within the Tsuneki family, the child will make their move. Ooh, slightly restores health after defeating an enemy. That is, really good. Okay, well, we don't need this one on. While we're in this area, because we don't have durability while we're in this area. So look at all the fox masks.
Get out.
This is the way we need to go. Before that, though, there was a stair and a save back up this way. We open this door with the claw, or is this just going to be the other exit? Okay, I think this is just going to be the other exit. Alright. Let's see, any other doors? There's a, it looks like there's a secret here. But maybe it's, oh, maybe we need whatever this is. Yeah, maybe we need whatever that is, which is gonna be through here.
The next ritual is this way.
Yeah. Of course it is.
I am not afraid. This is my purpose.
That's interesting. Okay, that was fun, I guess. First aid kit. Interesting. It put talismans on the door. What is that? Something in the spine? Oh, interesting. It's like roots or vines from the spine. Yikes, are they gonna open our back up? I guess they're gonna cut our back open. That's gonna be fun. Oh, they're gonna brand our back? Something to bite on, yep. You definitely want something to bite down on. That's how you end up biting off your tongue if you don't do it. Okay, this is a leaf pattern. Ouch.
You've done well.
Have I? Have I really? Oop. Yep.
The ritual is complete. You have done very well. The next ritual shall be the last.
Did mention there were 3 rituals. Ow. Just ow.
With this, my body and mind belong to you.
Yikes. Don't like the implications of that. Again, the mist we read about all over this place. Also, does that fox have 9 tails? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is that 9? Can't really tell from this side. Okay, there's 4 there. So let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. Yep, that's 9 tails.
This way.
The 9-tailed fox. Bestial form. Kudzu seal will fill up as you soul siphon. Once it's full, you can use the sticks to awaken your bestial form. Enemies who have defeated your bestial form will not reanimate. Attacking while using right button will unleash devastating attack. Okay, holding down the attack for longer will allow you while in awakened form, you could counter using, so as long as the counter is possible, even if you're in the middle of an attack. Interesting. Bestial form.
It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is This power. Get out.
Interesting. Okay. This is not what I was expecting from this game, I'll be honest. Okay, and this is that other door. Don't want to go that way just yet. Where does it want me to go? Don't close behind me. Oh. What's this room? Letter from a woman. You really are shrouded in mystery. You understand exactly how I feel, even though we haven't seen each other in years. Are you simply reading me like a book, or am I feeling exactly what it is you want me to? Recently, I started to think that even I don't know who I am anymore. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, that's not a... Fine. Okay. Okay, so I need to go up those stairs. The seal shall mark thee as our own, proof of thine own sacrifice of body and spirit. Be thou awake or hidden in sweet slumber, joyous shalt thou be to serve. Even when flesh has rotted away and bone turned to dust, thou shalt serve. Ew. Yikes. Oh, that's rude. Okay. Just trying to open all the doors. Nice. Okay. now we've done that. Go back in here and save. Okay, there are two directions we can go. I think I know where it wants us to go. What the hell? Okay, we have the bestial thing back if we need it. There was two ways to go. There was a direction up here. Okay. Okay, you're all the way over there. Alright, so we'll have to come back up here once we get the last ability as well. Inventory capacity. Sticky might still come in handy. Let's see, there's another spot we can go here. So I'm guessing that's going to be the last ability. Okay, open any of this. Doesn't seem like it. Okay. So the last ritual is going to give us some, like, wall flipping ability, I'm guessing. Or maybe it just, like, dispels illusions or something.
This is the final ritual.
Yep.
Now then, Hinako.
Because the way it'll want us to go is through the main area. Comb. This. I wonder what this. Defeat monsters. Oh boy, what are you? Oh, it's the rage monster. Okay, chill out. I can shut you.
This power.
Okay. Alright. I'm figuring out what this ritual does. Is it gonna be like our face or something? Well, yeah, it's gonna be our face, right? Because we saw the ritual, it was arm, back, and then it's gotta be face. It's probably so we can, like, see through the illusions, I guess. Yep. Oh, it's a mask. Ah. Yep. Oh, is it eyes? Is it her whole face or is it just her eyes? I think it's her whole face. Yep, okay, it's this whole part here. Fun.
You have endured incredible agony. That was brave of you, Hinako.
Oh, I can't. It hurts. It hurts. It hurts. It hurts.
Look into my eyes.
It hurts. It hurts. It hurts. It hurts.
Look at me. Look into my eyes. There. No more pain or suffering to be had. Calm yourself.
That's right. No more pain or suffering to be had.
That's my Hinako.
Yes. Thank you very much.
So, let's go.
Oh, there's the doll again.
Let's go.
The doll doesn't have a message this time. Doesn't look like. Interesting. Don't know what that was.
Finally. I have been reborn.
Hmm.
You have braved so much.
He promised me everything I could ever want to be content, a life full of comfort as long as I live, status that no one could look down on, and more importantly, endless love for me. For all this, I will give him all of me, body, mind, and soul. I will even give him what I have fiercely protected my whole life, my will to make my own decisions. From now on, I will let him decide everything for me, simply do as he says. This is what happiness means to me. Interesting. That is not what happiness means, Hinako. Also, we got a new monster here. Large taiko drum in its mouth. It swings large bachi drumstick like arm strikes the taiko to instill fear and command those who bound to it. It tries to cancel out any noise with a loud voice and banging. That's how it's always been. Whatever that's a representation of. Doll. I knew it. The doll looks exactly like the one I thought I had gotten rid of that day. I'm sure it hates me for throwing it away and abandoning it. When all of this is over, I'll ask my mom for a way to put it to rest. Oh, okay, they're about to teach us. Left trigger to focus. Okay.
Come. The others await us.
The others? What others? Okay. You're able to see secrets concealed within the dark shrine using the mask of the Fox Clan. Focus and hidden paths includes location. If you saw a suspicious looking area in the dark shrine, focus to take a good look around. Oh.
I can see it.
Interesting.
The path I must take.
No note or anything in here? You'd think there'd be like a note or something. But there is still that area up those stairs that we'll have to do. Ah. It's a miracle. How could this be? Two daughters' symptoms have improved drastically. Both patients have made full recovery. I do not understand one bit. Could this phenomenon not be explained through scientific means? There exists no record of any literature of a disease or toxin that could lead to such cruel illnesses. Such a dramatic recovery as the two daughters' experience has likewise never been documented. The housemaids are whispering about a supposed curse. Now I can no longer chide them and insist science prove all. Oh, cool. There's an upgrade thing. Obviously, it wants us to go between those two boxes over there. Shrine. Okay. Health. Okay. Health is officially maxed out. Let's draw another one of these. Withstand the ceremony of welcome, and Hinako will be born anew with blinding beauty. Astral spirits of Tsuneki, by who order of the Kudzu no Miya in heaven's benediction dwell. Offer unto Hinako thy words of celebration, for she is compelled this ritual. Let's go up here. Ah, this is another... Guessing we can only get the emblem in, like, New Game Plus or something. Yeah, see, so it's arm, face. It doesn't show the back, though, which is interesting. I guess that was that other painting. that we saw at the end of that hallway that had the vines. That was the one that was supposed to depict. Is there anything up here? That we could see through? I don't think so. Need that bandage. Okay. Hmm. Just to make sure there's no other walls except that one that we need to see through. Not seeing any. Okay, I think we got them all. Go ahead and save. Have anything to enshrine? We do. Alrighty.
You are breathtaking, Hinako.
Yeah, I don't like the way you said that, friend. Also, it feels like they're preparing us for a boss fight, given all that we just acquired.
Let us proceed.
Yes. Together.
Oh my.
Behold, the others are celebrating.
Interesting. Do you notice this? Men on one side, women on the other. When we're talking about gender roles in this game, you can see the divide here. I can't do anything, by the way, other than look around.
I wish you all the best in your new life.
Remember your name is Shimizu Hinako. What? What is going on here? This does not seem friendly.
Today is such a happy, perfect day. So happy. Rinko? Because today, Hinako will die and be gone for good!
Oh, this is Rinko.
I'll die. I'll be gone for good. Just like you want me to. I swear. So forget all about me. Just live and be happy.
I will scour every last trace of your name from my memory and the world! I want you gone!
Is it her arm under the arm? I won't go.
My name is Shimizu Hinako!
You knew how I felt, but you kept deceiving me. I hate you with every fiber of my being.
I never wanted this. I never wanted to see you like this, Rinko!
Okay, so the third strike of that is...
Stay away from
Okay, that's what I...
Place a curse on you. You'll never know happiness.
Whether or not you're happy is up to you!
Oh. Okay, those do not go... Do not always go where...
Such an idiot. You let me fool for all time.
I didn't fool you about anything!
Wow, she is rough.
You will know true misery before you die.
I don't deserve any of this abuse! If you want to be happy, work for it! Change your fate!
Hinako.
I was out of stamina there.
Hey, you. Hinako.
This power...
There we go. Oh, does she have like a phase 2?
I never wanted to see you like this, Rinko. But I'm very happy that in the end, we finally got to tell each other how we truly feel.
Okay. Just slapped her down.
The name Shimizu Hinako means nothing to you. I hope you find peace, Rinko.
What's wrong, Hinako? You are Hinako, of course!
Am I?
You are Hinako!
Yes. I am Shimizu Hinako. Or not. I am Hinako.
Exactly. You are my Hinako.
Hmm. But the question is, who is he? Oh boy. We are messed up. So interesting. So it seems like this is a battle of identity, right? So the fog monster clawed us with the same hand we had in the other world. So it seems like this is a battle of identity. Oh, the phone's ringing. Hello, who is it? So the last person we have to fight in the other world it would be Shu. Oh, or our dad. And our mom. Come to think of it, but yeah, I didn't even think about our dad. There's Shu and our dad. Oh, and then there's our sister.
Hinako, time is running out. How much longer will you stay here?
So I think Junko is trying
Nice to see you, Hinako.
send us back. Whoa.
Something doesn't feel right. You don't seem like your usual self.
I feel the same.
She
The
is.
Hinako I know is still just a little girl.
What happened to Junko?
As you are now, you're the one who seems like someone else. The fact that you're alive means you've made it here, yet you're still lost all the same.
Lost.
I've already told you countless times. This will be the last time I repeat myself.
Go home.
You must decide your future. It doesn't matter what anyone else says. The decision is yours, and yours alone.
That's the same thing we just told Rinko.
Remember this one thing. You can't think about it forever. You're running out of time to choose. And if you were anyone else, your time would have run out long ago.
Junko! Rinko!
Make your way down the mountain to the resident. Me. Oh, that's changed now. Nothing gets on my nerves more than other people trying to make decisions for me. Even if what they're saying is right, it just rubs me the wrong way. I'd rather make 100 mistakes on my own than follow someone else's commands, but that can make for a lonely life, one where I refuse to listen to anyone else. I want to become the kind of person who truly listens to what others have to say. Of course, it'll be up to me whom I listen to, and that will be someone I can trust, someone who will walk alongside me, hand in hand. However, making long lists of things I hate is just a way of running away from the real issues I have with my inner self. I have to step up and face what's inside me, even if I don't like what I see. Being able to take my time and carefully think things through before making a decision is what's most important to me. Junko's also changed. Always told me that quickest way to happiness is to live the way society expects women to. Well, if there's a quick way to happiness, then there must be other ways too. One time when I was little, Junko showed me how to find my way out of a maze in a puzzle book. There's no doubt she showed me the quickest solution. Still, I felt that moment was nothing compared to the joy of figuring it out myself. Interesting. Formidable foes. Monster has taken the form of Head Priest. Sounds just like Rinko. Swinging around an Onusa staff used for purification rituals. This creature is consumed by fires of jealousy and remains surrounded by babbling puppets. There's no way Rinko is a monster like this. This is her, without a doubt. Interesting. Let's go with this one. No. It was spider, right? Yeah, light attacks. Stuck, okay. Okay, so we have to head back home. Home should be back there, yeah. So we'll have to go through this little area here, I'm guessing. I think we might be coming up to the end of this.
It's like you said, Junko. I'm running out of time. Hang on, you two. I'm coming for you.
Interesting. Looks like we can go back this way. That's closed. Did we pass the... I'm wondering if we could do something with the tree at some point. They said that the sword was buried around the tree. We never found the sword. I wonder if we'll get... Maybe we'll get, like, a corrupted sword or something, and we can, like, purify it there. Like, make it a holy sword or something. Since it's, like, a holy site. Do something cool like that with it. I don't know. Anywho, let's go back the other way. I'm curious. Is this blocked off? I would guess it's still blocked off. Okay, that way certainly is. Yeah, I'm not gonna run all the way back there. There might be something back there, but... They spell bat. Oh, that doesn't sound good. Okay, nothing on this side. Just a radio over here. Go that way. Begins medicine out of desperation. My first impression is that it smells of peaches and is faintly sweet. Taking it before bed, the past 3 nights I've had first lucid dream for the whole night. I organized my thoughts of pleasant darkness. So this tales the meant they said the drug itself allows you to speak to your inner self. Heard that taking B6 makes it easier to remember dreams. However, I'm effectiveness dependent on factors of dosage and body composition. At this rate, this has been a letdown so far. Wasn't that like a bad drug? Like we had a note that talked about a bad drug that smelled of peaches.
trying to manipulate me.
Oh, this is interesting. Okay, I ran out of stamina, that's why I didn't dodge there. Oh, interesting, I didn't realize that was going to be a whole AoE. Stamina. Okay.
You're in pain because you choose to be. And moving forward.
You're in pain because you choose to be. Interesting response to that.
Leave me alone.
Crowbar. Place the baseball bat with the crowbar. Okay. Interesting response. Also, did that update our journal at all? It did. Hideous monster covered in countless skin cysts. It spawns monster after monster, dreadful smelling clumps. Filthy, foul, and repulsive. The wonders of birth do not apply to this. Another toolkit, which is nice. Ooh. Perfect dodges become easier to perform. Nice. Can we not leave up? No. You can't. Well, actually, you can. Hey, Lee, how you doing? I'll get you a shout out. It's paused, so you don't have to worry about spoilers for half a second. But how you doing? I think that it should work. Great. Yeah. If you're not already following, make sure you go follow the leave ending. Also doing some Silent Hill F. Hopefully made some good progress last night. Oh, man. I need to stretch anyways. Doing your token, hope you're well. Yeah. How'd your anniversary and everything go? You guys able to get the chocolate and all that stuff? Also, I saw Void playing this earlier. Did you guys get it to run on her laptop on super potato settings? Oh yeah, you're also about to start streaming. Let me go ahead and pull up your stream. You're streaming tonight, right? Medium with the oh, nice. You're streaming tonight, right? Getting on late, just got that shower. Oh, okay. All right. All right. Well, I hope your stream goes well. I'll probably tune in because I think I might be nearing the end, so I think I actually might beat it tonight. So I'll probably tune in and see how you're doing once I get done. So let's have a good stream and everything. Oh, right. Make sure everything's still running good. All right. Let's get back to it. Let me actually check. It's so weird to me the first aid kits don't stack. I understand why, but that's so weird, dude. Wait, did we check? Yeah, we just checked up there, okay. Stamina. Go ahead and do this. Anything hidden back there? Nope. Okay, it does seem like there's a path to the left here. I wonder what that'll lead us to. Oh, maybe they said under the roots of the tree. I wonder this will lead us underneath the tree. Because this obviously does not go to our house. Our house is that way. This is the way it wants us to go back to our house.
This is the oldest Oinari-sama in town.
Strict Mother's Letter. Good morning, my handsome boy. You are different from those delinquents who run around town. You have noble blood running through your veins. Of course, every child must play in order to grow. Simply ask you to choose wisely who you play with. You must think of me as awfully overbearing, but please respect my wishes while you're still young. For when you have grown up, you'll be free to do as you please. Washing and cleansing old dirty things. Old dirty things. we not have something that's old and dirty to cleanse? I guess not. Okay, so if we get some sort of object to cleanse, maybe we can cleanse it there? Hmm. Are you coming over here, dear? There you go. Okay, another bandage. More of this stuff. It's doing more of that flickering in this area. I wonder if there's some visual... Oh, you don't. Okay. Looks like we can go under that. Get the divine water. Can climb up on this house, go in this house. Anything here? Alright. Under the log. Okay, this is a dead end, which means there might be something up here. Nope.
Even the town? I need to hurry home.
Steel pipe we don't need. We've got crowbars and stuff. We go in this park? We have to, okay.
Wait. This place is still untouched? Blood! He's bleeding! Somebody! Help!
There's a fox.
I'll go get a grown-up!
Calm down. It's just scared. That's all. It's okay. No need to be afraid. You alright? That's a lot of blood. Gotta get you fixed up.
Thanks.
Are you all right? How dare it bite kids? Beat that thing to death!
I'm Kotoyuki. What's your name? I'm Hinako. Shimizu Hinako.
Okay, so is this fox?
I didn't even remember that.
That's probably the fox then. Because he's much older than us, right? That Makes a lot of sense. A letter from a boy. I know it's sudden, but I'm moving. I won't ever forget you, Hinako. Thank you for saving me. Koto Yuki. Yeah, so I think Koto Yuki is our fox. Chocolate. Let's go instead of first aid. Another toolkit.
They were unconscious when found. And no signs of breathing. This is Kanasho rescue teammate. Copy that. Kanasho HQ, out. Approximately 10 bodies on the ground.
10 bodies?
Conditions and report. Over.
Interesting. 10 bodies. You gonna jump over here? Yep. Get wrecked. I did that because we need... Ah, perfect. Dried carcass. We love our good offering stuff. I wonder if there's an ending tied to these radios. Like the ending of Why We're Dead, maybe? I hear you. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Go in there, but gotta make sure that doesn't grow into anything. A little pond here. More capsules. Strict mother's letter. Good morning, my handsome boy. I know it's a little sudden, but we should be moving tomorrow. Okay, this is that Koto that we just met. I already notified your teacher, so make sure you say goodbye to all your friends. Tell you everything at home. Okay, so this is the letter that we just got. This Koto Yuki. I think that's who this is supposed to be. So Koto Yuki is
It's nothing but a hive of monsters now.
I think is our fox. Even if you find yourself poor of pocket, you must never let yourself become poor of heart. You mustn't forget that you have inherited your father's noble blood. Because remember, there was that fox curse. Hey, Void. I know, no spoilers. Have a good day. Started playing stuff. Yeah, I saw. It's good. I just asked Lee that if you got it working on your laptop, so it's good to see. I hope you enjoy it. It's actually really good. It's really good. Now that I've got like the figured out first. Okay. So, all right. You like it so far? Yeah. It is not what I expected from a Silent Hill game. So far, I think we're pretty close to the end. We might finish it tonight. But it is actually just a very good game from what I've played. It does have some like glitches though. I think that thing that Lee was having where it shrinks, I'm having that more here at the end. So, but yeah. Talk to you later. You must study hard and learn to be a gentleman. Do not think of yourself as a little boy. You are simply a tiny adult waiting to grow. Have stuff unlocked, so you're good so far. All right. There will come a day when your father shall require your help. Mark my words. Shrine. Finally, you can do this. $1,500. Oh, there's that thing again. Kitchen knife. Now let's see, it's a crowbar.
Leave me alone! I'm not going to become one of you!
Okay. Oh, there's all the stamina. Oh, see, now it's doing that. Yeah. Ow. Stop spitting on me. Okay, those just explode. Got it. Okay, so those... are not a good time. Return to the residence. Oh, really? There's nothing right there? That would have been a great place to hide something.
Not much further, partner.
Looks like we can go either way around this house. Heck? Oh. Oh, tendrils, interesting. So that's what those do. Make sure we don't miss any notes. Sickle. Place the crowbar, because the crowbar is a little bit slow, and I think the sickle is actually a really good weapon. Okay, I don't see any notes around here. There is a shrine. There's also YouTube. Can't look at those anymore. That's interesting. Alright, I'm gonna go here. Let's save. Shrine. Record, save, confirm. Now I want to go down. Okay, that didn't work. Can I do something that I can actually... There. Yeah, see, the sickle's pretty good. Those. Okay, so that's how we get back there. Pills. Go down this way.
This place is crawling with monsters. I need to get home.
Okay, so before he does that move, he actually does have an opening. Aha! There is something down here. Research notes. Wondrous medicine missionary said to have brought to Nagasaki during the Tensho era, circa 1580 AD. It was drug meditation individuals to speak with their inner selves. Said through the power of medicine, become able to delve into their innermost selves. Everyone possesses an inner you, and inside the inner you is another inner you, and inside the endlessly repeating chain is a term for old Nagasaki dialect into nesting structures.
My weapon's about to break.
This would be a cool place to hide something, but nothing there either. Or there. Monet. Oh, capsules. Ooh, sledgehammer. And let's go out instead of the crowbar. Well, I wonder if they let you go this way so you can get back to the mailbox. Because remember, you get the mailbox key. I wonder if they let you go this way so you can get the mailbox. Guess we'll see. Chocolates. Oh, nope. You don't do the mailbox before this point, you do not get the mailbox. Got it. Ah, but there is a level up all the way over here, so... that was definitely worth coming over here to grab, though. Of course you're here. See if I can like absorb that, then we'd be good. Get out of here. Get off of me. Let's go. Come on. Yeah, I'm guessing I can't beat that rage thing until New Game Plus or something. It is interesting they put him there, though. A shrine. Doop doop. Okay, pray. Probably stamina. I don't think we checked this house on the left, because I didn't want to get too close to our house. Just in case it triggered something. Switch to the sledgehammer. Got just one of these, grab that. Alright, time for probably a cutscene. There's also the mountain path behind our house, which I'm very curious if we can.
Go away.
Come on. Okay. Conflict. Okay. Don't see anything else up here. Alrighty. Time to go home.
No. It's got my home too.
Trying to see if there's anything on the outside here before we walk in the front door. Doesn't seem like it. Oh, there's capsules. Here we go.
What's going on? The halls, the doors, everything's changed. Why is... Hello?
Is this the Shimizu household? Hello! This is Okamoto Fisheries. Thank you for your continued...
Okamoto Fisheries? Interesting. Okay. Won't budge. Won't budge. Okay. Save here. Shrine. That stuff. The sword and the fox fought, battling upon a set of scales. The heavens themselves shuddered at the ferocity of their struggle. Day after day, the sun rose behind the fox's back and set behind the swords. Yet the fight knew no end. Scales upon which they fought, however, were no more, having been destroyed long ago. Okay, so this just tells us where they're at. That's a pretty simple puzzle, I think. So... Rose behind, so fox is on the right, sword is on the left, and scales are at in the middle. So that's not too bad. So we just got to... Oh, we have a door that opens.
I don't recognize it.
Okay, got an offering. Stuck.
When was this taken?
Journal updated. Ominous photo. Don't know why, but it appears each photograph can be rotated. There might be some kind of connection to the writing on the group photo. My room. Okay. Oh, our room is locked. Oh, there's our friends. And this is the group photo. They're crossed out. Rather unsettling group photo that hangs in the living room. Seems someone has taken a marker to it. Something was hanging here before. Besides the group photo, there's a collection of other photographs. One seems to be missing. Yeah, it's the picture of us. Yeah, it's our face, but marked out. Interesting. Hmm. Opened up back to the main hall. Note from Hinoko. I'm still alive, but tomorrow I'll make sure you draw your final breath. I don't care if it's your special day. Okay, we're fighting with ourselves, which again goes with the commentary. Propane still inside, but no tube. Bloodstains. Who did this? Okay. Antique comb. Seems like there's another door here. Inari sushi. Go to the end of the hall. Nothing there. Can't open it. Seems like we can open this one. So quiet. Ooh, axe. This axe is about to break, so let's go ahead and switch that out. And open it. Nothing.
This is my parents' room. Isn't it?
Certificate of full payment. Certificate certified that Kanta has paid outstanding loans and hereby released from any further contractual obligation. Thank you for your continued patronage. Okay, so Dad paid off all those loans. Which seems like a good thing, but the problem is did he do that by killing us? Used to be a calendar here, I think. Okay, so put a calendar there. Well, that doesn't sound good.
Shu? Is that you?
There's the calendar.
What's this doing here? This date. I feel like there's something special about it.
The 6th? Hold on. 6th, 1962. So that's the 10th month, or no, the 6th month on the 10th? No. It'd be October 6th, 1962. I'm guessing that's the day we died? Oh, Residence 2. Interesting. So,
My house. What the hell's happening?
yeah, there's a bath. Hi there. Oh, it's a crab. Interesting. So the house is changing a bit. Like how we get to different areas. Sickle. No, let's leave that there for now, and let's actually use this sickle until it breaks. Direct carcass. Fine. Let's draw one at 1,000. Otter. Stores upon... Ooh! That's huge. Otter. Where's Otter? So if I use this, it'll repair the other ones. And we can just cycle and repair.
My room?
Letter from a man. I believe there's any reason you should be tied down by your younger self. Likewise, there's no reason your future self should be contained by the you are today. Thank you, by the way, for the beautiful pressed flowers. The first gift I received from you. Surely cherish it until the end of my days. Why are we getting letters from men? Calendar. Okay, so the calendar seems to push us forward. Okay, can you not spit on me like a million times? Oh, I'm hitting all the wrong buttons. Okay, why is it not doing what I'm saying to do? Like, I'm holding the button to power up the strike so I can do that. Oh yeah, that repair when killing enemies thing is huge. It basically means we don't need repair kits. This is the parents' room again. Zoo tea. Well, as long as we have enemies to kill, I guess it's the importance of that.
I used to play with this all the time.
Okay. Scribbles on the wall. I am always alone, so it's okay to play by myself. That means I have the right dish and the left dish all to myself. I like to play with Kokeshi dolls a lot. I'm extra careful to share them with left Hinako and right Hinako, so it's fair to both of them. Okay, so that's our hint to the puzzle. Doesn't feel like someone's watching me. So we need to balance the scales.
Looks like this opens here.
Okay.
What's this?
That's the scales plate. So now we just gotta find the calendar. Which is, in theory, probably in the same place each time. Stuck. Oh. Okay. He really likes grabbing. It's stuck. Oh, and there's our picture. There's our picture.
I feel like I've seen this photo before.
Toolkit. Capsule.
I can't remember.
Okay. Where have we not explored? Okay, down that hall there. Shrine. Let's draw another butterfly. Greatly decreases stamina consumed while dodging, but you're unable to continuously dodge. Interesting. Calendar's definitely this way. Why else would they block it off by all this stuff? Also, wasn't there another sickle? I think I'm gonna go with double sickle here instead of the axe and the hammer. Can you open the door, please? Thank you. Okay, looking for a calendar. Of course, there's the level up thing. As soon as I spend all the things on the thing.
Idiot! How many times do I have to tell you?
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Did you even taste this? It has no flavor. You're making me drink mud. You can't even do something simple like this? What kind of a worthless woman can't make me so soon?
Stop it! You do this all the time! Cut it out!
Shut up! Don't you dare talk to your father that way. Stay out of this!
You tolerate this, Mom! Why don't you stand up for yourself? And you, Dad! If you don't like her soup, make your own! You're good at cooking, aren't you?
Hinako, stop! Please don't talk back to your father. I made a mistake. You just focus on getting to school.
You didn't do anything wrong! Dad's the one who's in the wrong here!
Hinako! Do not talk like that about your father! Get to school, now!
I hated my father. But I didn't really like my mother either.
Yellowed calendar. Place the room. Okay, so this has gone back in time. So the last one was 62. This one's 60. Interesting. So we've gone back. And unfortunately, even though this is framed in the 1960s, this is still some people's reality.
really my house?
I hate my dad. I wish he would just die. I hate my mom too. She deserves to die as well. Yikes. If I could just turn into a monster, then I'd take the two of them and crush them to death with my bare hands. Hate this house. I hate everything. Everything. Yikes. If I could just turn into a monster, he says. Here. Trying these two. Let's go ahead and save here. Okay, I'm guessing this is going to take us to 3. Because we still have 2. Yep, so residence 3. Errand request. Hate to go, sorry guys, but could you stop by Shu's house and buy stomach medicine for me again? Please let the family know I've been getting better thanks to them. Traditional medicine truly is better than all those modern drugs. Herbal remedies are far gentler on the body. Tell them I'll pay the bill at the end of the month, Mom. Wait on. Come on. That was horrible. What is this? Okay, we got a kitchen knife in here. Let's we haven't used a kitchen knife before. Let's try using the kitchen knife. See if it's any stronger than. Okay, let's go down this hallway. Open it. Are you gonna attack me? Oh, that was actually really strong. It. Oh, nope. You stop. Okay, so the knife's actually pretty strong. Very curious why we needed that wraparound area, though. Just like blocked off by some chance? No? Fine. How much do we need to do the upgrade? 800. So we need 130 more. There's our room again. Also, the trophies changed colors. Fragrant letter. There are many creatures that discard their shells as they mature. I believe the suffocating feeling you're experiencing is merely a sign that you're growing up, a hint that it is time to rid yourself of your shell. Don't you think it's a bit that it is a strange coincidence that your name means baby bird? I'm sure that all is simply pointing to you that it's time for you to spread your wings. Spread your wings. I think that's a typo. I think that's supposed to be wings, and fly is drawing near. Oh, there's a blood in the corner. That's fun.
My diary?
Block of wax. Seems to be stuck.
There's
Something stuck.
inside.
Okay, that's why we need the pot is to be able to melt the wax. Okay. Okay, is this still... Oh, that calendar is already up, so we can already go back to that. Nothing in there. Okay, this seems like a long tunnel to something. Grab that. Looks like it's a tunnel to you. Red carcass. Duck. There's flowers. Red capsules. Bunch of dolls. Why are there flowers all in this room? This is almost like a memorial or sewing machine. Nothing else. Okay. There's a pipe there. Another level up thing. Oh, you guys look like loads of fun. Oh. Wow, that gets really far in here, huh? It'd be nice if I had some sort of range thing. Back in here. Hope I see that chocolate. Give me that chocolate. Choco latte. Can I open any of those? No, I can't. Yeah, this area is actually a lot bigger than I was expecting. I thought we were just gonna go in and have a scene, but... Okay, well, there's somebody over there. Also, did you notice all these weird bottle things here? What's this bird pattern? That is a good question. There's the propane.
But the tube itself still looks usable.
Okay, that'll probably take us back. Oh, these, I get that. The dates are specific parts in time where specific events have happened. What is this? Oh. Pass down the ancestors, wrap up things to carry them around. Good thing I prefer function over fashion. So we got inventory capacity. Nice. I didn't know what that was. I thought it was a new type of offering or something. Ooh, boy. I think this is probably Mom's room. I should leave right away. Mom's diary. I have trouble believing it. How could things turn out this way? Rest of the page is torn, hastily torn off. It's watching us. You see the eyeball there? Whatever medicine she was taking, she took a lot of it. Way too much of it. Okay. So, something about bird? Okay, so we can melt the wax, we can put the picture up, and if those are the two pendants we need to get back into our room, then we should be good go. Let's see, is this... Yep, this is where we need to be. Here, use the propane tube to turn that on. Okay, that's the bird key. Oh. So that'll get that. Then we need to put the portrait in the portrait room. guessing we're the only one that's, yeah, upside down. Nice. They don't sound too happy. Okay, and then we need to go back to the third one to use the bird key. Yep. Probably something between us and there, yep. Oh, that was a grab. It's hard to tell when it's a grab and a movement. But it's fine. Hey, can you get away from her? Okay. Now we'll go through here. And then we just need to go use the bird door, which should be down that way. But we'll have to go all the way around. And of course, there's one of you. Okay. Oh.
This is in rough shape. I'm going to need to find a replacement fast.
Alright, let's go ahead and do this for this one. Okay. Now we can open this because we have a key. Now we're gonna have another memory. Yep.
Already!
What?
Hinako, your father, he...
Stop sugarcoating it! I know, okay? It's because of your debt, isn't it?
What? You little...
You were tricked by some fool! He took all your money and it's your fault! Mom's had to cut expenses. People were laughing at Junko because she had to wear old clothes! That money was for our family! It was to bring us just a little bit of happiness! So cut the crap and apologize! To me, to Junko, to Mother! Apologize for all the trouble you've caused us!
How dare you speak to me like that?
Please don't. Please, I beg you. Hinako, I'm sorry, but could you go to the grocery for me?
But
I don't care.
Oh, he threw a
Just
knife.
go now.
Enough of this. Who the hell does she think she's talking
Please,
to?
calm down, dear. Relax.
That's also similar to the knife that the
they're
big...
treated no differently than animals.
Yep. Oh, interesting. Did it? And that's where this blood came from. I'm guessing. The blood in the kitchen. Again, I think that an embodiment of rage that we see out in the world is our father. Alright, so that is all three of those. Used to think it was just my dad who was like this, but after listening to all the married women around here complain, every man seems just as bad. All their husbands are just as short-tempered, just as violent, just as useless, and do just as little to help out their wives. After learning this, every grumpy-looking old man town see reminds me of him. When I think I was born and raised to support these horrible tyrants, I lose all hope. If everything works out, they're going to give my father a lot of money. I'm sure he's desperate to use it to pay back his debts. My father is selling me to pay back his debts. My father is selling me to pay back his debts. That is messed up. Oh, did it change? Okay. I was waiting for it to change the picture, because the pictures change, remember? So it says about mom. A woman's happiness begins with marriage. She told me that every opportunity she got. How am I supposed to believe that she's actually happy with the life she has in this house? Today, my dad threw a knife. It got stuck in the tatami mat. There are chips and dings all over the house. Every last one is from when he threw something. Is that what happiness is to my mother, seeing her house in such a sorry state and full of scars? Oh, here we go. I heard Dad used to be a fisherman when he was younger and would go on long fishing trips away at sea. He managed to save up enough money to doing that to open up a restaurant, the place where he could put his skills with a knife to use. It didn't work out, though. Not only did he lose all his savings, he took on new debt, too. Now he spends his day drinking his life away in a sleepy little town long from the sea. Long way away from the sea. He never even tries to cook anything anymore. It's only complaints about mom's food. He pretends he's to be some kind of important chef. Yikes. We have anything to enshrine? We do. I think we have 2 of these, so let's do stamina. And we'll try to save up for another stamina. Let's record. So I'm guessing this door mechanism is going to open that door mechanism. Okay.
Does something go here?
Alright, so sword is on the west. This. What does it say? Sword and fox. Sun rose behind the fox's back and sets behind there. They fought scales which they fought, however, no more, having been destroyed long ago. Wait, it says it rises behind... The sun rose behind the fox's back, which would be the east. Rises in the east and sets in the west. Scales upon which they fought, however, no more, having been destroyed long ago. Battling upon a set of scales. Yeah, it should just be this. I don't understand. Why is this? Oh.
It opened.
I didn't realize you could flip it.
What was that about?
I did not realize you could flip it. That's obviously the thing we need. Just want to see if there's any other letters. So our dad sold us off to settle his debts, which he did. We read a letter that he did.
Hinako! Shu's on the phone!
Tell him I'm not home!
I already told him you're here.
What are we doing?
Tell him I'm heading out shopping or something!
Okay.
What are we doing?
I'll tell him.
Let's say that.
You can see me, right? Huh. Now you can even hear my voice.
The inner version of us.
Don't just stand there. Come in. I have something I want to talk to you about.
No thanks. Okay.
Tell me, who are you? I think it's weird too. To not have a grasp of yourself. To not understand your own feelings. What do you mean? What are you talking about? I think you're me, but I'm not you. That's my guess. But who are you? I am Hinako, but who does that make you? I'm also Hinako. Although, I might not have Shimizu Hinako's heart and mind anymore. You're not making any sense at all! What the hell are you talking about? Stop playing dumb with me! Why are you acting like this? Like you don't know what's going on? Hey, look at me, look at me! Use your head and think! Think about it. I could have killed you off at any time, but I didn't! Any idea why? Because I'm serious. Shimizu Hinako, I wanted to talk to you! We have to fight. You and I. A fight to the death as equals. But all you do is run away! Running and running!
This is the fog
You're not
creature.
even trying to take any of this seriously! If you are going to keep running like this, then fine. I'm going to kill you once and for all. Oh, and it's not going to end with you. I'm going to kill Mom and Dad, too. In this house, this whole town's going with them. Rinko and Sakako are next. And of course, your precious partner as well. Where is he? Where is Shu? Hey, is Shu really that special? He still just treats you as his pal to play Space Wars with, right? Oh, he doesn't even see you as a woman. He's just some guy you grew up with. His death won't matter one bit. You're wrong. He's my friend. He's special. My one and only partner. I won't let you kill him!
Interesting. was it? What was that? Wow, the kitchen knife is actually really good. Okay. Anything to enshrine? No. Record. Do this. Alright. Actually, there's nothing in there. Okay, this is the room the voice came from. Pine tree. Oh, there's another room. Unknown area. Grab that.
It's made its way in here.
Couple first aid kits. That's a little bit worrisome. Antique comb. How much do we need to... 1100, okay. Save there. Toolkit's gonna be useful. Capsules. Oh boy. What is this? All scribbled over. Don't need a baseball bat. Alright. We're gonna fight dear old dad in here. It's our friends, and they're just, you know, hanging out at our house.
Why did it have to come to this?
It's Inakoji's back!
About time! We've been waiting for you!
Tasty. Yep, this is definitely Dad. Oh, it's Mom and Dad.
Hinako! You are late! Finally! We're about to get started here!
What time I have? What?
What did you say?
Hey there, wise man. Ah.
Doing, Kanta! You're the best!
Very Resident Evil 7 of you.
Okay then. Ladies and gentlemen, prepare to witness a master with a blade! Yo! Don't disrespect me!
Again, I think he's the big monster that has the great knife. The thing that we've been seeing all over town with the great knife, I think that's Dad. I think that's always been Dad, the embodiment of rage. And the reason why we've been seeing it all over town is because what she wrote in her journal, that it's just all of the men in town that get drunk and rage and all of that stuff. That's why there's more than one of them. And that's why they don't go away. Yep. Okay. Sorry, I need to plug up my headphones. They just beeped at me. I don't want my headphones dying. Also, look what's on the screen. In case you were wondering what's, they were talking about harmful gender norms.
We don't have a choice. Have enough of your insolence! You dare give me that look? Is that how you treat your father?
Did you shoot me with something?
Apologize to your father! Have enough of your insults. Show some gratitude. We raised you. This is all for you, Hinako.
I don't get it! This doesn't make any sense!
You dare give me that look? Is that how you treat your father?
Oh, interesting. That was not a very long fight. The hell? Okay.
Please, drink this. It will ease your pain. Your body is still acclimating, but you're doing well so far.
The others, have they given up on me? I feel like it's only a matter of time.
I will not allow that to happen.
Is this the end?
Got some of your color back. It's beginning to take effect.
We get a bad ending? I'm pretty sure we got a bad ending if this is the ending.
What is this?
A filtered mixture of the rice and water offered to ancestral spirits.
Wow, Bright's blind.
Contains a divine power.
I can't stand now. Thank you
Very well.
much.
Be careful. Ah, yes. Please, take this.
Is this his token that'll allow us to open those doors?
It serves as proof that you are mine.
Yikes.
Now, I have one more thing to show you, if you'll follow me.
Okay.
Brooch. Have reassuring power. You're able to open doors and boxes bearing the same design. Okay, yep. Can't go up there. Is there anything up here for us to collect? Guess it's not the end. Very curious. We're gonna get a good or bad ending. So I feel like we haven't really been able to make many decisions. Like, I feel like the only decision we've had so far is who we attacked in that last fight. And, like, that's it. Like, that's the only decision I feel we've had. So I'm not sure. Maybe we'll get a decision here at the end. What the hell is this? Lots of wolves. All in parading and something.
What a lively looking painting.
Prove your intent with the Crests 3. Show what lies deep within your heart. Let the line of foxes guide you. Offer the crest and lay bare your soul. Okay. The black bird wishes to take the white bird. The white bird wishes to resist. Fox brings along his followers in triumph. He notices not the two birds in conflict. Let the line of foxes guide you. The black bird wishes to take the white bird. The white bird wishes to resist. Okay, maybe this is the choice? Maybe we need to pick the 3 lanterns of the people that are facing away? Because there's three, right? You can see them. Like, there's 3 lanterns here that are all for the people that are facing away. I don't know, maybe we don't have any crests, so I guess we can't really do this.
Incredible. All of them.
Family position. Mr. Hidetoshi and his wife have passed away one after another. At the time of the death, the skin all over their bodies was covered in sores and began sloughing off. The smell was incredibly awful. I could not bear to take a closer look. The head of the house was not given permission to perform an autopsy on the body. There will be no funeral, and they will be sent to cremated immediately. The eldest son has passed away. Again, there will be no funeral. The body will be sent for cremation. Eldest second-born daughters are also experiencing symptoms that are worsening by the hour. I believe they'll be in critical condition tomorrow at the latest. Divine water. Purify once and for all. Leave the filth of your world behind.
Cleanse it all. The filth of this world.
No map. Guess this area is not going to be too large. Okay. Okay, you guys need to chill out. Okay. I also need to change this to this. Okay. Why is this a circle? Is there really nothing in here? There has to be, right? Why would they have this whole room if there's nothing? I guess this is to show the true self, right? Like that this is the messed up room full of torture devices. How the creatures were created.
This isn't the right way, is it?
Oh, okay. I see. That's what the statue was supposed to help with. Building restores current sanity after defeating enemies. Cute. Hi there. Okay, we definitely need that. Look at all these statues. It's chaos. Like, everything was, like, all, like, perfectly put together until we got to this point, and then it just became chaos. I guess it's to give the idea that it was a facade, right?
Get out. Black Sparrow.
Oh, okay. Maybe I was... Housemates. Shortly after becoming their maid, there was talk of an arranged marriage for their young heir to the noblewoman. This led to their unceremoniously ending all his scandalous relationship with women, including the one with a young housemaid named Sachi. Came from the family of poor farmers, but her beauty shone brighter than the sun, something that had caught the young heir's eye. By the time his marriage was arranged, she had already had life growing inside her, and the two made vows to run away and start a new life together. And yet their young heir cruelly and wantonly cast her aside. Likely he simply did not want his prospective marriage to be ruined. So the Sunekis kicked Sachi out and drove her to some far-off place where she could forget her existence, despite the peace of the family she carried with her. People say that she was fighting back tears so hard that blood began to trickle from her eyes. And there's already been references that we're a part of that bloodline. So... Okay. Offer the crest and lay your soul bare. Blackbird wishes to take the white bird. The white bird wishes to resist. The fox brings along his followers in triumph. He noticed not the two birds in conflict. Okay, so... the blackbird wishes to take the white bird. So... So this would be where the white bird goes. And then I would say the other one would go here, right? No good, it won't budge. Abandon once and for all familial ties. Ah.
My family is here. The banquet. Has it come to a close?
Tsuneki is the most notable family in the area and known for their wealth. For generations, each head of the family has possessed a talent for business, an acumen that have utilized during the times of social unrest and amassed a large fortune. However, given that a great many have suffered while they grew rich, their actions are often drawn envious eyes. When I first entered into the service of the Tsunekis, my mother shared some of many rumors swirl around. Each time the world falls into pieces, the Tsuneki's treasury only grows larger. They're happily waiting for the misfortune to strike so they can line their pockets. Yikes. So there's blood on that side. Blood on that side. Not sure. Guess I just pick a door. Trick Mother, good morning, my handsome boy. Your real last name is Tsuneki. I told you those of the Tsuneki lineage are destined to bring good fortune when the world is in disorder. In fact, that is how your father earned succession in the Tsuneki lineage, and you have inherited your father's noble blood. I'm sure you're next in line. To make your name, I took one character from your father's name and one character from mine. That way, when anyone from the Tsuneki family hears your name, they'll immediately know you are our child. Any progress? Oh yeah, we've made a ton of progress. How you doing today, D-Man? Okay, so you're looking that way, you're looking that way. You're the only one looking at a door. It's this one. Her arm looks funny. It does. It does. What do I think of the game? I think it's great, honestly. It's actually kind of surprising. Like, the weird thing about it is, I will say, it doesn't feel like a Silent Hill game. Like, I think that's kind of the weirdest thing about it, is it just doesn't feel like a Silent Hill game. It just feels like like a AAA horror game, which is interesting. But it's not bad, right? Like, I kind of get the same feel from this that I got from Resident Evil 7 and 8. Is I feel like it's one of these games that, like, it has the name of a like popular franchise, but it didn't necessarily need to. Because, like, they could have released this as something else, and I think it would have been fine. I think it just has Silent Hill because it's a recognizable name. But, like, just as a game, I think it's actually really good. It has had some, like, graphical glitches and Like, I think a bug or two, but, like, nothing, like, game-breaking or anything so far. Just trying to see, because last time we could interact with a statue, we could pull something out. Okay, so not this way. Okay, so every time we pick a wrong door, we have to fight, so... Oh. That's the trick. Looking for it. There it is. So it's this door. Oh, look at who we have here. It's another drum. Okay.
I'm grateful. This arm I've been given.
There we go. Okie dokie. Grab the comb. This should be the white bird.
Innocent and afraid.
So this should be this one. Because it's the Black Sparrow's trying to take the white bird, that's trying to resist. And then the last one's not paying attention. Be reborn once and for all. You are Shimizu Inoko no more.
I will be reborn.
The blackbird wishes to take the white bird. The white bird wishes to resist. Foxbull brings along his followers in triumph. He knows not the two birds in conflict. Okay. Shrine. Still level up? No, we don't have enough for a level up. Record. Okay. It's stuck. Okay, so I guess it's this door. The one with the lit candles makes sense. Oh boy, there's a lot of statues in here. Oh.
I can use this.
We can use the pen. Where is... Sacrifice once and for all, body and soul, made pure by rebirth.
I offer all of me. I belong to Kukui.
Fine water.
I am his.
Yikes. Okay. Sushi. Making sure we get everything out of all of these statues. Oh. Good morning, my handsome boy. I have good news. Indeed, good news to the Tsuneki is always accompanied by news of someone else's death. Your father and that woman he kept as a pet have gotten sick and died. Now your grandfather, the head of the house, invited Tsuneki residents to make you successor. It's a pity that I couldn't reacquaint you with your father, but at least I was able to make you successor to the Tsuneki lineage. With a pressed flower, there's nothing to be hated more that I hated more in the world than being forced to live as a proper girl. But when I think of you, I start to wonder if maybe, just maybe, there was a reason I was born a girl. I hope these feelings will reach you like the dandelion seeds carried in the wind. Interesting. We sent a pressed flower from... Oh, there's a level up thing. Mandate of the clan. A living sacrifice shall be offered every 8 years, for nothing else can quell the wrath which dwells in the waters deep. She shall be born a maiden, fair and pure of heart, and blood which flows through her veins shall be that which has been blessed by the stars and beloved by fate. Let it be known that only the most suitable sacrifice shall quench the being's vicious thirst. The duty of finding such a sacrifice shall fall upon the head of this house. Interesting. Okay. So the door we have to go in is this one. Yeah. I guess it's people gossiping. That's what it's supposed to be. Up. It is the birthing monster in a cage. commentary much. Stuck in the corner. Okay.
Junko.
Junko.
Forgive me for interrupting,
Hmm.
but I wish to speak with Hinako for just a moment. May I?
Of course.
Interesting. What is she doing here?
Did you kill it? Is it gone?
Yes.
Is it gone?
What do you...
I see. For today only. This will be our little secret. But if it happens to remain alive even after today, as your sister, I'll kill you if I must. For his sake as well.
Shall I give you two a bit more time?
Hmm.
No, no. You've given us plenty. Thank you, truly.
Did you have a good discussion?
Yes.
Then we should press on.
Interesting. What are we supposed to have killed?
This must be your insignia.
And why is our sister threatening us? That does not sound like something our sister would actually do. Hmm. Those are not the right spot, it says. So do these need to be swapped? I'm guessing it's the lantern, right? Okay. Do they all go in lanterns, or this puzzle's a little unclear. Okay. So let's pull the puzzle. What it says. Prove your intent with the crests 3. Show what lies deep within your heart. Let the line of foxes guide you. Offer the crest and lay bare your soul. The blackbird wishes to take the white bird. The white bird wishes to resist. The fox brings along his followers in triumph. He notices not the two birds in conflict. Hmm. Birds in conflict. Yeah, that's why I thought it was these two fighting over a thing. But that doesn't seem to be it. Wishes to resist. See, it's not clear because there's only so many places, right? So there's here. See, like this is a weird puzzle because it doesn't make sense. Like, this image shows these 4 spots, right? Like, the fan, but it shows, like, the lamp having a light, and I don't know what that means. Like, the blackbird wishes to take the white bird. The white bird wishes to resist. Fox brings along his followers in triumph. You notice this is not the two birds in conflict. Right? So I have no idea. And there's just too many places for us to brute force this, right? Because there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 places. And there's 3 tokens that can be placed in any of those, right? So it would be like, yeah, if you put like one here, the other ones could be in any of those other ones. So it's way too many to brute force. And there's no, as far as I can tell, there's no real like assistance other than this, right? Like this is just what we get. Nice Memorial Broken Old 2. Yeah, okay. Work used to play when I was little, playing house with the girls, playing dodgeball with boys. Let me play it because I hung out with the boys, and remember the moment of rejection did not crystal clear. You show it kids. Try so hard to keep boys and girls so clearly separated. Okay. Edible foes. Monster that my father turned into acts the same way he did when let his anger get the best of him. Only the cursed fatherhood that made Dad appear human. This form, his true form, must have hidden long underneath all along. Monster my mother turned into, I'm not even sure she realized what's happened to her. Almost always being humiliated and abused, her twisted ideal of happiness. There's no way that she's human to begin with. Wow. Rough. Did it switch? Oh, interesting. It didn't change their forms. So yeah, this puzzle is not... I don't understand. I don't understand how we're supposed to get a solution from this puzzle. Because, like, because there's, like, I don't know. So I thought maybe because these two were fighting, right? Like, I thought maybe because those two were fighting, maybe the fox goes here? Like, see, this would make the most sense to me. This guy's not paying attention to the two birds fighting, right? Like, that would make the most sense as a solution to me. But... because they all have the same color, like, robe on, like, I don't know. That just makes the most sense to me. But... I don't... Like, does it make a different sound when they're in the right spot? Like, that would be nice. Like, if it locked in... See, that would be helpful, right? Like, if it did some sort of... Hey, Jason. If it did some sort of, like, locking in place, if it was in the right spot, that would be nice, but it doesn't seem like it makes any different sound when I put it in any spot. Maybe the coin and the leading fox and the birds in the back. Yeah, I tried that. Are you diving this tomorrow? Yeah, that'll probably be a lot of fun. And this puzzle is not. I don't think this puzzle is well written. The black bird wishes to take the white bird. The white bird wishes to resist. The fox brings his followers in triumph. He notices not the two birds in conflict. Like, I just don't know, right? Looking at so far. Yeah, like, other than this puzzle, then I've really been enjoying it. This puzzle is just garbage. I just... Oh, in every puzzle? Well, all the other puzzles have made sense. The problem with this is there's too many, like, moving parts for this. And there's no, like, feedback. Like we have the thing that's supposed to give us the solution. By the way, you could actually turn the puzzles up. There's a difficulty higher than this for the puzzles. So there's a way to make this puzzle even harder. The problem is my question is do I need to use just these three that are on the bottom, right? Do I need to use the four that are shown? Like, it's not clear. Because there's two parts, two sides, right? Like, it's basically divided in half. There's 5 spaces on this side and 4 on this side. But we've tried, like, fox and the 2 birds rotated here. And it's not done anything. And we've tried pretty much all of the ones we could over here. So, like, I don't know. I guess we could put, like, fox up here, because he's not looking the way. Like, if we put... Like, it just... There's not any sort of feedback here. And there's too many options for this. I wish there was, like, another thing to help with this. This is just... Because, like, this is just... Show what lies deep within your heart. Let the line of foxes guide you. Offer crest. See, this just tells us that we need 3 crests, right? So this is not even part of the puzzle. This is just telling us that we need 3 crests, which we have. This is the actual puzzle, right? Nothing else to look for? No. We have these 3 crests, and we need to put them in a certain like position. But the blackbird wishes to take the whitebird whitebird wishes to resist, and the fox doesn't notice them fighting. Like I said, the 3 I thought it were these 3, right? Because they look like they're fighting. Right? Because it looked like these 3, and then this one not paying attention. But it's not. So I don't know. And I don't know if their robe color matters, because this is the only guy with a green robe on. Because this guy's got kind of like a navy. And see, this guy is the one leading, right? This one looks like the one in Triumph. But this guy looks like the one leading, so it's just like, which one... Also, this is interesting, because this is... Right, like, this is the only thing that's not a lantern or... Well, there's a fan, there's a lantern, and, like, that... So it's just, like... Is it these 3 objects? If so, like, what are they? Because these, like, those are the only 2 objects that aren't lanterns or foxes, right? So, it's... Because I feel like it's this one, right? But it's just like... It didn't say no. Did I do it right? I'm guessing this mural's gonna move if I get it right? No, okay. See, and I'm trying to see if, like, maybe there was, like, a vision or something. Right, so it's just, like, I don't know. And again, there's too many spaces to brute force this. Because if I try to push... Right, so it's just like... Because let's see. Yeah, that's just way too many. I might have to look this up just because I know people have beat this. I feel like I'm just misunderstanding this puzzle. I feel like I'm misunderstanding this. I feel like this is probably... Let me see. Let me see if... Okay. Well, that's not what I needed to know. Apparently, the position of this gives you different endings. And it's supposed to be this. This. Could have swore we chose this. Okay. So that one doesn't work. By the way, the one I tried is one of the correct solutions. Supposedly. So this one? Yes, I am playing on hard. Because all the other puzzles have been fun. White. That's what I literally tried the first time. Oh, it changes. Oh, the puzzle changes depending on what ending you're getting. Oh, I see. Oh, okay. That's what it is. So, depending on what ending you're getting, this part of the puzzle changes. There you go. That would explain it. Which, okay, spoilers, if you don't want to see an ending, we're probably about to get to one.
This is yours. Now you as well. Now then, shall we begin?
Yes.
This is the final rite. I've done well to accompany me this far.
It's because of you that I made it here.
Soon, all will be complete.
Yes. Almost done. This is your fault!
Oh, I need to change something. Can't do it during combat. Got it. Where is it? Bear, wolf. Is it wolf? No. Rider, horse. I don't remember what it was. Otter. That's what it was. That will be fine. Okay. Toolkit. Oh, we have like 4 toolkits. Yikes. Let's go ahead and use one of those then. Go ahead and top that stuff off. Didn't realize we had so many toolkits. Alright. How's it going? We are back in the normal world, so we have not got to the ending yet. But ooh, kitchen knife, about that. But I think we're getting rather close to it. That's what you said, be right back. Oh yeah, we still got a little bit to go. Yeah, no, if you want to dip out for the stream, I completely understand, Jason. Don't spoil anything for yourself.
You're going to suffer!
This is my first playthrough, so I don't know when or where things are going to happen, so yeah, if you want, just just I missed. That's that broken. Oh, there's no, as far as I know, there are no ranged weapons in this game, so it is melee only. I mean, there might be some ranged weapons, like, as, like, special unlocks after you beat it, but there is, as far as I can tell, there are no ranged weapons whatsoever in the game. So far we've found a crowbar, a kitchen knife, a sickle, a sledgehammer, an axe, a steel pipe, a baseball bat, and I think that's it. So, I think that's all the weapons. They hinted at that there's like a holy sword, but I don't know if you can get that on your first playthrough. Somewhere hidden in the mountain, there's supposed to be like a holy sword, but again, sometimes they wait to do New Game Plus stuff. Silent Hill has been known to have stuff in New Game Plus. See, like, here's an axe. Very different what you played in Silent Hill 2. Yeah, most of the Silent Hill games have ranged weapons. But this one does not. We need 1400. Okay, let's try and see. Let's go ahead and record So it wants us to go probably this way if I had to take a guess. Oh, nope. Just a divine water right there. How far am I? Like I said, I think I'm right at the end. I think once we get to the next boss fight, we'll probably have beaten the game, which puts us pretty close to like 15-ish hours in. So, but we did a lot of exploring and a lot of like a lot of run back and all of that stuff. So you could definitely beat it probably quicker. We're also playing on story combat difficulty, so it could also take longer if you turn up the combat difficulty. So that's something to keep in mind as well. Full game videos, that is, yeah, like if you just focus on like the story and you don't explore, because like the map is pretty big, right? And this is just the city map. There's the overworld map stuff too, so or the other world map stuff too. So like if you take your time with it, there's a lot of content. If you rush through it and just focus on like story stuff, then, and you also play it on like easy, you could probably get done with it pretty quickly. I'm not rushing. I've been a fan of this series for a very long time. I'm not gonna rush this. We waited 13 years to play this game. You know, I'm not gonna plow through this game. That does not seem like a good time to me, so
It's all a mess.
you know, I mean, I'm not gonna fault anybody for playing how they want to play. That's just not how I'm gonna play. Yeah, see, like, here's a baseball bat. Yeah, they are working on a Silent Hill 1 remake. That is in the works. But,
Give it back! Give back everything you've taken from me!
so they will do 3 and 4 as soon as it's out. I mean, 3 is kind of like it's a follow-up to 1, so I'm pretty sure they're gonna probably see how 1 does. There's story threads that connect 1 and 3, so they'll probably see how 1 does and then go from there. No. I like the knives better. That. I would really like it if they would actually just port the games to PC and stuff so people could actually play the OG games, but remakes will be nice too, in some degree. Wow, they're giving us a lot of weapons. I guess they expect us to be breaking weapons left and right. But we have a charm that helps against that. Oh, there's another one of these things. Silent Hill and related remake. Yeah. I mean, a lot of people's first Silent Hill has been remake of 2, just because of how hard it is to play those. Now, there is, if you know about GOG, which is GOG.com, that is a site that is owned by CD Projekt, which owns the company CD Projekt Red, which is the people that made Cyberpunk and The Witcher. GOG has a PC version of Silent Hill 4: The Room, which you can play. They recently updated it to be the definitive version, so it has like all of the stuff that it was missing before. So yeah, GOG, I'm not sponsored, by the way, but I do recommend if you're looking.
No! Leave my town alone!
That is how you could play Silent Hill 4. But the rest of them, the Homecoming port on PC is unfortunately a little jank. The downpour on PC is not too bad, from what I've heard. There's actually already 2 movies out. There is Silent Hill, it's just called Silent Hill, and then there's Silent Hill, I think it's called Revelation. Revelation is based on Silent Hill 3. The Silent Hill 1 movie is based on kind of an amalgamation of like the first movie and a little bit of like the rest of the series. Yeah, and then there's Return to Silent Hill, which is going to be coming out, which is based on the second game. So yeah, believe me, you don't have to tell me anything about Silent Hill. I've been, like I said, I've been a fan since the get-go, so I got all the deets on all the things. I actually have a physical version of all of the games, which when I looked it up the other day cost about $1,600, which is absolutely insane for a video game series, but you know, it is what it is. Kitchen knife. I will take that. Let's replace that one.
It's all your fault!
Yeah. We've actually done, on our YouTube channel, we have an All Good Endings playthrough of the Silent Hill series. Oh, we're gonna finally get this. Oh, no, this has changed. This was... Okay, so, interesting thing about this poster. This poster was a different girl at the start of the game. The description of that girl was in the other world. That the girl was in a painted picture in the other world, which is interesting. But this changed to us. Left home, met with... Ooh, interesting. We met with someone.
End up like this. Ever.
Who's coming up behind us? That's interesting. Okay, fine. Don't want to do it that way. But yeah, we've done an All Good Endings playthrough of the entire Silent Hill series, so... It's broken, nothing inside. Interesting. Alright, sushi. I'm gonna leave that because I want... stamina. Man, this guy needs to stop dodging us. There we go. But yeah, so it's a cool thing to check out if you've not seen it. Getting the good ending in some of the games is a little a little tedious, but we were able to pull it off. The first game is very obtuse to get a good ending in because you have to know exactly where to find the things you're looking for. They're very easy to miss, I will say. Sickle. Let's go back. Oop, would have missed that. Definitely grab that. Trying to get back to this shrine here, so I want to go ahead and enshrine the stuff that we have. How much do we need? 1,700 to get this up. Oh, is it going to take place in front of the candy shop again? That'd be... Okay, can you stop doing that and actually do a move I can counter? Thank you. Not the exploded one. Okay. Oh, unless I'm gonna get grabbed. Heard the grab as soon as she went for it. Need you to die.
You did this to me. So now, I'm going to destroy all of you!
Come on, do something I can counter. There we go. This. Here we have options for dialogue in this game? Not that I know of. Not that I know of. I have yet to run into... Basically, so far, the only option that I have run into is there's a boss fight. Oh, yeah, no, yeah. Yeah, you can change that. Where's it at? Language. Yeah, you got voice language. There's English or Japanese, yeah. I thought you meant, like we could choose in the game dialogue options. I'm like, no. So far, the only option that I've run into is, there's a duo boss, and you can choose which one you want to target. That's basically been it. Like that, I haven't had a whole lot of decisions, so. outside of that, so... Still got me, huh? Anything over here? Yes, indeed. A toolkit and some capsules. I plan to have a... Yeah. Well, like I said, if you plan to explore, plan on it being a pretty long playthrough. So... Because again, we've been doing this for the past while. Okay, yeah, it looks like... Alright. We might be heading into some sort of finale here, so just to forewarn you. Yep, definitely getting some sort of finale here. So we know who that is.
I suspected this would happen. What you are doing is incredibly rude. But then, you should already know that by now. Kill her!
This is us, by the way. This is the other world us. That's why we have no face, that's why we have the wolf arm.
Kill her! Do it!
Come on.
This is for your own good. Now die.
Proceed to the worship hall. Yeah. So that the fog creature is us. If you hadn't put that together.
She
Child
truly
of
is
the
a
mortal
vision.
world, you are most fortunate.
You are ill fit for this clan.
How are we doing?
Welcome. May you find peace in the days ahead.
I think we're about to fight the final boss. I think we're about to fight the final boss. Because there's no way the game doesn't end without a boss fight. So, and we're also probably about to get a reveal on who Fox Mask is. Yeah, the area looks very final boss, yes. So, because we know who the fog monster is now, so now we're going to find out who Fox Mask is. I have an idea I know who it is, but... Figure survival, yeah. Also, there's no way they don't give you a final boss in the video game, right? Like, we have to have some sort of final boss fight. I wonder what this is supposed to represent. It's like two halves of a whole, right? Like... Okay. We're sprouting the things. This is what happened to Sakuko when she died. Yep. Surprise! We're the fog creature. In case you didn't put that together from all the signs.
Now say your farewells. I sincerely hope you find happiness. Truly.
This feels like a very bad ending. Well, we're not done. And they really extended this part out. There's a lot of, like, feels like the end parts here. But now we gotta return home. But now we're the other world us in the real world.
It's beautiful.
It's beautiful? Like this, huh? Oh, there's our doll. Don't go that way. Okay, can you stop knifing me, please?
Do not.
Okay, interesting. So it said don't go that way. We don't need this anymore, by the way. Let's do that.
My way.
Don't need that. Why are we going home? I guess that's where everybody else is? God, I'm so confused now. Like, we killed our soul self, which was, I guess, our inner self? But now our beast self is going home. And our doll is convincing us not to? We went missing according to this, right? Left home, met with, wearing a...
Yes. This is my decision.
dried carcass. Edge. Damn. Okay. I need to run to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Okay. Sorry about that. I had to go to the bathroom. Kudzu tea. Ditch. Oh, we're not going that way. I don't know if we'll be able to get enough to use our thing, because we need 1,700. Don't really need a first aid kit, but definitely don't need a bandage. Oh. You won't be able to see your father or mother anymore. Can't see there. We won't be able to see your father or mother
To go home.
anymore. Time to go home. Was it the end? Unfortunately not. No. we're still going a little bit. Our otherworld self has come into the real world.
Is celebrating me.
And now we are heading home.
See my parents.
Like I said, it might be just better to tune in next stream, Jason, because again, this is all spoiler territory.
This power.
So you will forget. I don't know. I don't think I'd be able to forget, but what's he in chat tomorrow? What's tomorrow? Thursday? Maybe, yeah. Depends on what I'm doing. But, you gonna turn into something there, friend, or I don't know. If our beauty really turns into her, lives up to the name. Yep. Yep. Does exactly what they said it was going to do. So, I definitely see where they got that idea from. Very close, but not close enough. 1700, unfortunately. Record. Unless there's something down here, like a comb or something. Oh, looks like there's just chocolate. There's our doll again. You won't be able to stay as you are now. Come on. If I hear you run. Okay, your tracking is insane, buddy.
Hungry. This arm I've been given. Almost there. Almost home.
Yikes. Fine water. $80. We are 80 away. That is so unfortunate. Unless there's something outside our house that it'll let us grab ahead of time. Oh, there's Mom and Dad. Not gonna walk up to them just yet. See if there's anything over here. Nope, doesn't look like it. Alright. Let's see what happens. We're the giant monster again, I think, because they're looking, or she's looking up.
Come on, dear. Look at her.
This isn't your home anymore. Even if you come back alone, I won't expect to be let inside.
Oh. Interesting. Where are we now? There's our doll. Wow, it's going on a lot longer than I thought it was going to. Oh, Shimizu, please. Oh, now, okay, this version of us is in the other world. Interesting. So we let the beast out, and the beast brought us in. Interesting. So pretty, too. that graphical glitch again. Little wisp. We're going through Torii Gates, which is usually a path to the spirit world.
Road twists and turns. It's like I'm walking through my head.
Not seeing anything else. Ah, it's this place. But there's nothing on it. Nothing on any of these. And there's our doll. Check this other side.
Now you'll help me destroy it all, won't you?
Did I not interact with that? Doesn't look like it, okay. Oh, this does not look good. Yep.
You won't let me pass? You asked for it!
Come on. Divine water, toolkit. Azuti, Rare.
You're in my way again. Fine. I'll keep doing this. I'll paint this place red with your blood!
Oh, were we supposed to get in a fight there? Oh, no, it's coming out up here.
Stay out of my way!
Toolkits. Okay, we have too many toolkits, so let's use a toolkit on that. Toolkit on that. Grab that toolkit. Don't need a bandage. Oh, switch this out for the sledgehammer because I just like the look of the sledgehammer. Heals. This looks like another arena if I've ever seen one. Oh, maybe not. Maybe on hard mode or something.
This is it. No turning back now.
Bandage to bring water. Take home. Okay. Shrine, divine water, cut the tea rock. That's enough to. Fortunately, we don't have the last level up thing, so. $54 red capsule, that's hilarious. Proceed. The mission says proceed. Hilarious. Okay. The only person that we have not fought of our friends is Shu, which I believe is behind the fox mask. Because we read the note about him giving us specific medication. I think he could... Again, red capsules have been all over this place. I think he's been drugging us.
Let's do this. Shimizu Hinako.
Or maybe we're gonna fight ourselves. I don't know. Kitchen knife, okay. Got 2 kitchen knives. Sledgehammer. I don't know, maybe we defeat the box for the true ending. Maybe we have to do that on like New Game Plus or something. Toolkit. $750. Bandage. Axe. Oh, they really are making sure that you are prepared for a fight, huh? I guess whatever's through those doors is gonna be our big finale. But say there's gotta be a boss fight, man. I will say this last part has probably gone on a bit too long. Longer than it needed to, but I think they wanted to really build to the finale, so I can understand. This is the room where Shu was hanging, by the way. Oh, candle went out. Okay, this is the ritual room. Yeah, the room that looked like a boss room is probably going to be the boss room. Now, do we fight Fox, or do we fight... Oh, we fight our sister.
Impossible. You still cling to life.
Junko, how could you be on their side? You don't understand how I feel.
Calm down. Do you understand why you're here? Think.
I don't know. Where am I don't like it here. It feels bad. I want to go home.
What is that? How long have you been taking this? Is it really okay for you to take that much?
There it is.
I'm fine. These things help me calm down.
Stop that right now! You shouldn't take those anymore!
Leave me alone.
Wait, is that how we died? Is we overdosed on anxiety medication? Also, we fought 4 bosses, right? We haven't fought a 5th. There were 5 pedestals, and we fought 4 bosses. It was our 2 friends... No. Yeah, the parents...
You took everything from me. Sakuko, Rinko, and Joe. You even took my parents. I want myself back. Give back everything you've taken.
Nice transition. Okay. Oh, that was the opening right there. Oh, I hit the dodge, but I didn't have stamina, I don't think. Hit the wrong button.
Get up! Aren't you going to kill me?
No, you don't. I can't change these in combat, right? Yep. I hit the swing button, nothing happened. What was happening there? Oh, interesting. Pulling the vines out of our back. Oh, nice dodge. Oh.
Now it's my turn to take everything from you!
She's gonna like explode or something. Yep. Nope. Oh. Okay. That's painful. What am I supposed to do? Just get out of here? I don't know what I'm supposed to do there. Okay, can you back off so I can repair my weapon? Okay. Oh, there's certain spots. And you get, okay, then you can get out of the... Okay, so you do have to get out of the ring. Okay.
destroy it all!
Okay. Let's escape. Why are there so many red capsules? Wait, are the red capsules? Why are there? Okay. I don't like where this is headed.
What is going on?
What the hell are you doing? Hey, are you insane?
Shut up! Out of my way! You'll regret getting in my way! Leave me! Leave us the hell alone!
Wait, everyone, just hold on! I'll speak to Hinako! Hinako, why? Why are you doing this? I thought I showed you. I understand you. I care for you.
There's red capsules all over the place.
Hinako, we made a promise to each other, didn't we?
You traitor! Why are you doing this? Please stop! Don't do it! I'll never forgive you!
I'm sorry, Hinako. I'm so sorry. I messed up. I didn't think.
Stop it! Stop talking like my friends!
Okay. There's all these pills here.
Just need to hold out a bit longer.
So I wonder if he had the same medical condition that our mom has? Because remember, our mom needed a bunch of medicine, right? And those are sirens.
Get out of our way! Get out of our way!
That's the ending? That's not an ending! That's not an ending! That's definitely copyrighted. That's not an ending! So it seems like if we're supposed to interpret that as an actual ending, it seems like, weirdly enough, it seems like Shu drugged her, because that's the drugs that Shu made for her, right? Or she overdosed on Shu's drugs because of the stress, right? I'm guessing we're supposed to take it as she overdosed on Shu's drugs, which is the red capsules, right? We also saw that her mom had problems with drugs, because we saw that in the house, with the vials, but it wasn't clear, like, if she's dead or not, because she faced herself at the end there. It said, "Get out of our way." But also, there was the note of her missing and going with Fox Mask. Man, this is... try to interpret this, because, like, obviously there's the idea, like, of course, because in the trigger warning itself it talks about hallucinogenics, right? It talks about hallucinogenics. It talks about, obviously, she's dealing with not being in the right mind. There's the mist that's referenced with Fox Mask is meant to be hallucinogenic. She lost her sense of self. There's a lot of talk about, like, obedience. I'm kind of confused on what we're supposed to get from that.
We've got 2 male victims here. Same female suspect as in the wedding massacre on Route 8. One victim is currently in cardiac arrest.
Kagerocho 1 to HQ. We haven't found the knife used by the suspect at the scene. Chances are good that it's still in the suspect's possession. Better consider her armed. Over.
Attention all apartments. This is HQ. Female suspect is in her 20s and wearing a wedding dress. Height is a little over 160 centimeters. Last seen fleeing Tsuneyoshi Shrine. Believed to be armed and highly dangerous. Exercise extreme caution.
Come in, HQ. This is Kagerocho 1. It appears the suspect was observed consuming red and white capsules at the scene of the crime.
Kagerocho 1, this is HQ. Did the capsules match the ones discovered at the wedding venue? Over.
HQ, this is Kagerocho 1. Affirmative. Collected capsules at the suspect property.
Okay. Now it makes a bit more sense. That piece of information makes it make a bit more sense. So she was taking... Okay, she was taking medication given to her by Shu that basically she went to a wedding. Hold on. So she killed her friends? Hold on. This is... It makes sense, but it doesn't make sense. So she was at a wedding. She basically had like a psychotic episode. It sounds like she killed her friends. And then, like, ran off? But it said it would be in her 20s. It says in her 20s, but she wouldn't be in her 20s, right? Unless this is supposed to be in the future? And she just experienced it through the... like, the town, through her adolescence? Man, this is really weird to unpack. This is not how I thought it was going to end. I feel like we need to, like, see the other endings to understand what's going on here. Because that ending was just... it was nothing. Like, obviously, like, we saw the sirens. We know that the drugs are related. it seems like she was forced to marry someone, but it wasn't clear if it was because it was under like it seems like she was forced to marry someone under the influence, right? Like that seems like that's where it was, but because she was taking the other drugs, she broke the influence, or she had a psychotic break and then killed people thinking that they were monsters. Maybe. I don't know. That's a little weird. Like, there was definitely some hallucinogenic stuff thrown there, right? Like, whoever Foxmask is like not good. And the drugs snapped her out of it or caused her to break. That's why her sister freaked out. She said, "Why are you taking this? How many have you taken?" I think that was a legitimate reaction to her sister, from her sister. And I think her sister's the one in cardiac arrest. Because she froze, right? So I think her friends are dead. Her sister's in cardiac arrest. And she's on the run? Very strange. Like, was her getting married supposed to be, like, the idea of giving up her old self? Is that what we're supposed to get from that? Like, this was all a battle of identity, and she's basically giving up her identity. She was fighting internally to give up her identity through this marriage, right? This marriage to Foxmask was an actual marriage. And she's been fighting it the entire time, essentially, by going through her childhood or through her adolescence. And the monster was her married self, which is why it was in a wedding dress. But she didn't want to be married, so she was fighting it. And that's why at the end there was the pipe and the blood and the... Interesting. I guess that's all how I'm going to have to interpret it. I just don't... Without seeing, like, the other endings or a good ending or true ending, I'm just going to... I guess that's just how we're going to have to interpret this ending. I feel like we're just missing a piece. Like, there's something in the other endings that just has... That has, like, the bow that we need to finish the gift. Yeah, I was not expecting such a non-ending from the game. That's kind of a surprise, to be honest. Kind of a surprise. I don't know. Like, that screaming at each other, I thought was going to lead to something else. But got 3 achievements. Faith, stat upgrades, non-puzzle documents, and journal information. Oh, that's really nice. Certain key items obtained. Oma Mori. You could create save data from a completed game, begin new game place data from completed game. You can experience changes to the story and have a chance to fulfill specific conditions to unlock new endings. You'll also be able to play on hard difficulty setting, Lost in the Fog. Yeah, that's really interesting. That's... I wonder if you could only get... Yeah, so we'll do that here. New game plus. See, now it's got... I guess that's how many... That's the ending that we got, is the pill ending. Oh, and that's what it looks like now. Few endings. Coming home to roost. Drown in a bottomless pit of self-doubt. Complete the story for the first time. Oh, it actually tells you how to get the endings. That's really nice. Huh. So the other endings are based on not taking the red capsules. That's kind of insane. So the first healing item you get is actually wow. So they basically almost guarantee you locking you into complete 2 different full endings. I'm gonna guess this is probably the good ending, and this is probably the bad ending, because it says the unpurified sacred sword. I'm guessing this is the good ending, this is the bad ending, this is probably the true ending, and then this is the UFO ending. Interesting. They actually tell you how to get the endings. I like that. I think that's actually fantastic, because then people don't have to go, how do I get the endings? It just tells you. I mean, other than the true ending, which you have to do 2 different full endings. So it almost guarantees. Actually, this just says complete the story for the first time. So I think you in order to get any other ending, you have to play the game through the first time. So it basically, this game requires you to play it twice to get the full story. I'm not sure if I'm a fan of that. No other Silent Hill really does that. Technically, I guess if you want to get the bad ending to 3 in Origins, you have to play them again. There's a way to get it in 3 if you really force it. Like, you really have to force it in 3. But in Origins, the only way to get the bad ending is to play it again. So I guess it's kind of close to that, but the fact that basically the only way... You would have to know these endings exist. But I don't know if you could obtain the Sacred Sword. Well, no. But if you could obtain this Agora, technically you could do this ending first, right? Because if you don't obtain the sword and you can obtain the Agora and you don't take any tablets, you could technically do this ending first. But I'm guessing this is probably what everyone's going to get. And man, that's going to be interesting. All right. So that is that, folks. I can't believe it. That is going to be the end of our playthrough of Silent Hill F. We might come back and do the other endings, because there's stuff to find. There's things there. There's things there for the different endings, I think. At least we got, because that normal ending is just the beginning of something bigger. That is the beginning of something bigger. Also, apparently, there is a sacred sword that needs purification. So we'll have to see if we can do that. But thank you so much for watching that over on YouTube. I do appreciate all the support for this playthrough. If you liked it, don't forget to like. If you want to see anything else from us, don't forget to leave us a comment. And finally, don't forget to subscribe. It does help us grow the channel so you can see more great playthroughs like this. And I will see you in the next one. Bye-bye. Give me just a second, Twitch. All right, Twitch. We're going to talk about this. We're going to do our discussion, but I wanted to go ahead and